Hello. 5 days of stream this week. That's crazy. Welcome back. Today, the plan. Try and get the priest to level 20. If I can get the priest to level 20 this week, 25 doesn't look so bad next week. We almost died yesterday because of lag and wetlands. Hopefully today's a bit smoother. To be fair, other than that lag that happened, it was pretty smooth. Priest leveling is going pretty well. But the lag, oh, that was scary as heck. Actually the scariest moment that happened all this week, I think. Alright, where are we? I think the plan was to go over to here and do all of these quests next. So let's go ahead and head out that way. Got a few bars of rested. Nothing too much. Oh, I still can't wait till level 18 though. We get literally double damage on our Shadow Word Pain. That's crazy. From 66 to 132. What's the next rank of Shadow Word Pain? Does that give her like 100, 260? It's free. 234. Not exactly double at that point, but that's okay. We need some shoulders. We look kind of good without shoulders though on the clothie actually. Alia does look good. She looks cozy, you know? So we're kind of looking for the messenger, but also not really. Fucking flesh ripping me. Get out the way. Get out my way, bird. Really just wanted to stand in my face. I said no. We can get the messenger. That'd be nice. We're gonna do the Null Pause Loot Pillager Harvest Watches, so I'd like to do the messenger while doing this because it's the only time I'm really out this way. And, you know, it's early in the day, so there's a good chance that no one else is really over here. So we'll see. I'll see how it goes. I want that briar fall. There's a good chance no one else is over here, and then there's a dead boar. It looks like someone else is over here. Got it, me. You don't steal another man's herb. I clicked on it and then I saw him. Unless it's like a Black Lotus. Then you can go for it. A low level herb though? No, you don't steal another person's low level herb. That'd be rude as heck. We'll pop in here. See if we can find the messenger in this place. Training next level isn't too bad, but level 20 training is kinda shite. Ah. Hello, Mr. Messenger. Thank you for coming out of the cave at the perfect time. I appreciate it. God damn, he fast. I need him to not die up a cliff. I was a bit worried that he was going to start running up the mountain. That would have been kind of funny. I would have smiled a little bit. And then been a little bit sad because I couldn't loot him. Now let's get to work. Harvest watches, looters, pillagers, gnolls, all the stuff. Can I dot these? I can, nice. Probably shield. I've already forgotten how to play priest. We played priest all day yesterday. We do need our 5 hops and our 5 oils. So hopefully we get those from this. Our wand is blasting. Scary when a mob respawns instantly. Big crits on the one there. That's always good. Priest is pretty sick, actually, because like when you've got big mana you can smite Mind Blast. But then when your mana's kind of low, you just pull it back a little bit, go Mind Blast only. Obviously, getting a Spirit Tap on top of stuff is nice, but... we're always blasting. It actually doesn't feel bad to play at all. I thought, you know, because you're wanding basically 24/7, it might be a bit boring, but... it's not terrible. Second sneeze I've had this morning already. Fucking me over. I had one right before I started the stream, and now we get one 10 minutes in. Not great. Takes a lot out of you, you know, when you sneeze. It's like, well, there goes all my energy. Wow, it's a calico gloves. The gloves that I have on my warlock, I'm pretty sure at level 22. We certainly do not have the barbaric cloth gloves on the warlock. About to run out of rested experience already. That happens. Looks like there's 2 people looking for a tank for deed mines right now. That's awkward. Unless they're in the same group. You don't want to be competing for the tank, you know? Yeah. My nose feels a bit dribbly now after that sneeze. Kind of the problem with sneezing. It does my eyes in, it does my nose in, it does my throat in. It's terrible. I would prefer not to. But, you know, body. Sometimes it rebels. Harvest Watchers are actually spawning quite fast today. Which is interesting, because I don't see anyone else. Maybe there's people hidden in the shadows. Rogues. Like when I first went to Everlook. My first trip to Everlook in Vanilla WoW, I went to use the bank and I got ganked by 3 rogues. It was something. Like I opened the bank and then I'm dead basically. It was kind of cool. In an oh shit kind of way. So hopefully on the priest, pillages aren't that bad. I mean, Coward Shield will absorb 1 fireball. So it's not huge. I may need to go blow my nose. That sneeze really got me. Really sucks because I blew my nose before stream. I do that every day. Finally get my briar form. Kind of hoping nothing too important happens today on the priest. Like, we don't want to have any, like, close calls or anything. We just want a nice chill Friday to end the week with. Alright, how's our... We still need some flasks of oil and hops, so we didn't really get lucky on those. So I'm down to kill a few more. Yeah, nice relaxing day of indiscriminate murder on the priest would be nice. Wanding. I think that was my opening. There's a Defias messenger coming, walking down the road. We need flasks, come on. Yeah, my throat's cooked right now. One sneeze to fuck you up. Where's our flasks of oil? Yeah, I was a bit worried about that happening. Like, if I walk out into the middle of this field, there's probably going to be one that spawns behind me. There it was. We don't need the flasks of oil from these fellas, exactly, but I mean, they're worth experience, so why not? One more. Definitely people around here now. We'll deal with the other flask later. I mean, I would help, but I don't really want to fight two mobs. I don't even know where those mobs are going to end up if they leash. They might not, because he was attacking them. Hopefully he's okay. We are in Westfall. You know, this place is fucking... place is crazy. Place kills people. Spits them out. After killing them. Doesn't even chew, it just kills them and spits them out. Here's what this. I hate when a mob is just slightly faster than my wand speed. So they like attack me and I get the wand pushback. It feels so weird when that happens. Couple of resists, up to no good. Little dwarf going for a run. I believe was he? 19. I think I saw that guy yesterday. I remember reading that name. So I probably did. Kind of weird being disarmed when you're using a wand, actually. I mean, it makes sense. You know, it doesn't do anything, but it's very weird. Paladin found himself a paladin friend by the looks of it. Now there are 2 paladins that can get themselves killed. I would think we'll be pretty close to 18 when we're done with this stuff. If not at 18. That's where the Baumer incident happened. That will be in tonight's video. I'm calling tonight's video I Almost Lost One. Thought it was a good name. Yeah, I was about to say, we're having really good luck on the null pause. If I had gotten 4 from 5, 3 from 5 is still pretty good. They do be dropping. Sometimes I'm a bit too early on the next cast. I used to, back when I raided on a mage, mostly back in like the TBC days because you didn't really need it afterwards. You have like Quartz, the add-on, which would tell you when your actual spell is ended. And then you have like a cancel cast macro on your next cast. So you could just get a little bit more DPS out. Like resist Diva. I think after I finish these null pause and all the other quests, I might just go and I don't know, run water through my nose or something. Make sure I'm all cleaned out, because holy shit, that sneeze really fucked me. Been 20 minutes now and I'm still feeling the... You can drink your potion. I got double crits on this potion, so it's like it didn't even heal. Die, mongrel. Literally. But I didn't feel like moving away. I'm wandering, but also like, whatever. Also, the null pause happened really fast today. That's awesome. I think that's the fastest I've done a null pause in a while now. Alright, pillages time. See how it goes. Good resist. I mean, we do blast them with a lot of damage before they start blasting us. That's not too bad. That fireball somehow went through even though it was dead. Nice. Good coding. Seems like all the DM groups right now are just looking for pinks. Good thing I'm not playing my warrior today. I feel like if I'm a warrior and I'm in Westfall, I'm probably getting messages, you know. Barrel of milk. Need some. Yeah, my nose is cooked. All because of that sneeze. Definitely complete these quests and run back to town, log out for a moment, deal with it, angle. Not much point in even LOSing on the priest because, like, I can take a fireball and usually they're only going to get 2 off anyway. Priest is chilling. You can see he is. Better word, pain resist. That will hurt a little bit. But still. Not too much. Okay, I think there's 2 looters. No, we got a pillager. Go for the fear strategy. I knew that was going to break in 1 melee. I was like, I wait until it breaks and then it broke 1. Like, yeah, I should have known. Should have known. But I still fought to risk it. This guy respawn? Guys. If I get like a crit on my smite and my mind blast, that would be massive. Like the most insane priest damage. Oh, sorry about the start of the day. Jeez, I am just... all because of one sneeze. It's just like my whole... Ugh. Feel sick. Maybe I ain't. Don't know where those guys went for a while. Maybe they went to Moonbrook. But they are now back. Which is certainly a little bit annoying. That means there's less mobs. I don't need null pause. Kinda awkward. Usually I do. You know what? I'm actually gonna log out after I kill this. I'm gonna log out and just deal with it now. Since there's people here, I might see if we can even layer. I really gotta deal with my like nose and throat right now. It's hitting me hard. We lose a few pillagers, baby, but it is what it is. It's horrible. So I'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully. Hello, sorry about that. I feel significantly less locked up on my nose now. I don't know why it was so much. That sneeze really like brought something from the depths of hell. Like I blew my nose just now and there was so much more than I would have expected. So needed to be done. And I think that's the lowest health I've seen my priest on for quite some time now. Alright, we've got double pillager here. If we somehow manage to get both, yeah, we might be a little bit scared. Could be okay though. We can do both, like, not together, but together? Yeah, that would have been scary. The mobs that almost killed Balmer go down. It feels so much better when you blow your nose or you just relieve some pressure somewhere in your body. Doesn't even have to be your nose, just somewhere. Relieved pressure feels great. How much is 18 training? We could save like 6 silver if we go to Darnassus. Right? Might end up happening. See. Now my nose is just itchy. Feels much better, but it's itchy. Pillagers aren't really a problem for the priest, but they still, they get some damage off. Now, if you fight two at the same time, you're probably gonna die still. It is what this. What am I deleting? Probably the cheese. I need 2 pillagers, 1 looter. Kinda sucks that there's a looter here. I'm just itchy now. My nose. Disarming me when I have a wand is so funny. Is there an extra pillager over there? I don't know. Can't do bruiseweed just yet. We're so close. There is. We're like, 2 levels away from bruiseweed. Bruiseweed. Not a reed. Before we leave, I need to get 1 more flask of oil as well. For the next quest. Gonna go get our... We'll do this stuff and then we'll head down here and do that stuff. That should hopefully get us to 18. May not. I'm just hopeful. More pillager. There is a pillager wanderer. Calling the pillager wanderer. Huh? Calling the ponderer. Perhaps. Come on, mate. Come on over. Ooh. He was wandering. Like, I smacked him in the face with a smite and he continued to wander, so... I was right. They do call him the ponderer. Alright, 1 flask of oil, please. Just 1. That's all I ask. You know, it's funny, I cleaned my nose out and now I'm feeling like I need another sneeze. I swear, if this is going to be the cycle today, I'll be like, yeah, it's not fucking worth it. I don't even know why. Maybe I'm getting sick. I don't know how, considering I don't really go outside that much. Nice. Flask of oil. It would suck, but at the same time, it's the weekend, so... Probably wouldn't suck as much as if I got sick in the middle of the week. Bloom. Yeah. Do not care for Peace Bloom. Eyes also don't feel that great. Getting down with the sickness. Too much hardcore WoW, you know? Making me sick. Is what it is. Weird too, because I had like a good night's sleep and I didn't feel anything overnight. So. I felt fine actually waking up. Not until I sneezed during stream where I'm like, man, I might actually be sick.
For the Alliance.
Which sucks. I'll just stay hydrated. Hopefully we'll be alright.
Hello.
Hello. Guess we could make some more of these. Maybe get 1 extra level. Gotta max it out as much as we can so we need less wool cloth. Considering there's 8 characters that need it. plus wool cloth is, well, the first Handon, isn't it? So it could be useful later. There are a lot of people here today. I did say maybe I'll get 1 level. I only got 1 level. I was kind of joking, but the game was like, you are correct. You get 1.
See you around. Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Hey there. Have a good one.
And
See you later.
go hand in the killing fields before we do, hopefully, the escort. But especially this. Wand I don't think is an upgrade. Could be. Yeah, like a very tiny one. But we also get the wand from the lighthouse, which is better than this. So I guess it's not an upgrade because we're not gonna need it. Turned around, saw a rogue following me. And then they stopped when I turned around. It's like, you know, the red light, green light. Weeping angel.
Well met.
Monka.
Go with honor, friend.
We'll keep the one we
The
have.
Alliance.
Close to 18. Didn't quite get there. Thank you, sir. Love 10 wisdom per 5. 10 mana per 5, rather. When Alia slots into 18, we're going to have a 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're actually going to have a static line of characters. Too bad that she's going even further, though. Alright, Defies Trader. Fucking go, mate. Do this. But yeah, when she's 18, it will be nice for that 1 level because then we'll have 8 characters in a row. So we'll hit 18 while doing these quests. Finish Dry Times, we'll run to Darkshire and stuff like that. And then I guess we'll head back to Darkshore. Probably to play. Hopefully get to 20 in Darkshore. Do a little bit of the Starvation Vale. Ambulance just drove past. I assume it was an ambulance. It might not have been, but it sounded like one. They have a little bit of a distant or a distinct sound, right? Just a tiny bit. Hopefully Moonbrook is pretty easy to go through. plane's buffed the hell up. Got mega buffs. Nice thing I had to cure disease from people. Because diseases in this game are definitely the worst of the debuffs. Looks like we are going to need to fight. So... started. Don't know how much of a help the traitor will be, but there will be some. Some amount of help. There are some people in here, so I won't need to fight too much. Nice. Just the pillager in the beginning. In the beginning, there was one pillager. We are 99 herbing and there's bruiseweed all over the place. It kinda sucks. Traitor, you gonna help? Ew. Bitches at me when I don't help him immediately and doesn't help me. What the? This guy, I swear. Also, no buff from either of those people that I just buffed. Rude. Alright, that is done. Big rude. See, our gear hasn't really increased since 14. Like I said, we're super twinked in the first few levels when we log in, but then after that, not so good. Also, I think the lawnmower might be here. Thankfully, it only takes like 5 minutes, but yeah, if you hear any loud lawnmowers, probably what it is. Usually comes on Friday. Been coming a bit later recently, like 9:30 used to come, which is good. That's basically when I wake up. But no, it's been coming during stream time recently and it's annoying. But it is what it is. Thankfully, I don't need to deal with these guys interrupting me on the priest because we're just bonding. Get on up there. Get on up at this hill. Sounds like they might be doing the double. So the lawn's gonna take like 2 minutes. Even better. used to mow the lawns when I lived in Australia. From time to time. It was nice to get out there in the sun and just, you know, mow a lawn in the 30-degree weather. Just be sweating buckets when you're done. That was something. Don't think it would be that bad here. I think the last time I mowed a lawn in New Zealand was when I was like 15. So about 20 years ago. There is a man dying in there. We're gonna watch him die. I am fighting. Well, if he had come this way, I probably could have saved him. But he went the other way. He went up the mountain. Hello, badges. You arrived just in time to see that man die. Should I go clear the chest now? Maybe I go kill this last guy and take the chest. It's pretty rough actually, like if I arrived maybe like a minute earlier, that man may not have died, but hey. It is what it is. I'm definitely going for that chest. One bar from 18. Body's not even up there, he must have logged out. Man, really? Respawn? I was so in that chest and then a respawn. These guys are kind of rough on the priest though. Probably the hardest mob I've had to fight. Okay, please no more respawns right now. Just let me loot the chest. Someone has to. Doesn't even have anything in it. That guy died for literally nothing. Actually died for no loot. That sucks for him. Oh, 07, that guy. First time where I'm like, time to drink. I guess we are fighting mobs at a higher level than myself right now though. Kind of. So it makes sense. Plus they have 2 weapons, so they get through the shield really fast. I I guess the lawn is done now. The like 5-minute lawnmower stint. It's always funny when they come with 2 people. Because I think the lawn, if I mowed it myself, would take like 3 minutes. So when 2 people come, it's like... I think one time when there were 2 people, one of the dudes was like, that lawn didn't take very long. I'm like, yeah, no shit, there were 2 of you. Just to myself. But hey, the landlord pays for it, so... I don't need to. Inner force, yeah. Yeah, these guys fresh. They're a little bit scary on the cloffy.
You got my attention. Off with you. Be good.
Me ain't. Don't really need Silverleaf. But I do need Knuckle Dusters and Pathstalkers. I guess Highwaymen as well, but they're not really a priority. There are a lot of them. Just making sure I didn't have to fight both. Because I saw that paladin coming along and I'm like, he'll pull one. Mage roll might get me to 100. Did. Nice. Now I can do Bruiseweed, which I've seen a lot of today, and now that I'm 100, I'm sure I'm not going to see any. Also, we leveled. Good exploration experience level. Where's that guy going? Doing a little runner. That level did take a little while. I think that's the longest one I've had so far. I mean, we'll definitely beat Rugen's level 19 though. He got stuck skinning beasts for like a whole level. Might be a double. Might be a all the mobs in that camp. Thankfully not. That could have been a bad fear. Oh, you shield bash me? That means I can cast. Stupid. Thanks, Mr. Hunter. Hooked crab claw. Not a swiftness potion recipe, but something interesting. I'm gonna do some sign language right now. I can hear things. People are loud. Close. I mean similar. Sounds like it, honestly. That's the worst thing about where I stream, actually, though, because there's a lot of entrance ways for sound. And a neighbor's back front door is basically right behind me. I say back front door because it's like their bank door, but they use it as a front door. So. It is what it is. Alright, let's go down to the lighthouse. Kill old Murkai. And then I guess we're doing the booze roundup. See if old Murkai is actually around. "101. Just hate hearing people around me though. Just while streaming, it's like. Because anytime you can hear someone, they can hear you. Take the mana. Get our new wand for Murkai when we find them. So, fine. Everyone talks louder than I do in this town. There's no way. Everyone is loud. I think anytime I've interacted with anyone in this city, I'm like, can you not shout? It's like, I don't know, everyone's deaf. I've even while streaming, I feel like I am kind of quiet voiced, but I definitely am quieter than most people when it comes to just talking. The microphone helps. Settings and the microphone, they help. Plus, I do speak a little bit louder while streaming, because otherwise I would probably cut out every time I'm like talking. Where'd be the Murkai? There are a lot of people on this beach right now, which is a bit worrisome. But like in my day-to-day life, when I'm having a conversation, I don't want everyone to hear it. I'm considerate like that, you know? That's why if someone has me on speakerphone and they're like in a public place, I'm just like, I don't want to talk right now. My private conversation. I hate speakerphone. I think Murkai is dead, so I'm gonna have to wait for it. So I guess we wait here. I don't know if this rogue also wants to wait for Murkai, but I guess we'll find out. Looks like they might be, considering they're just pause champed. I just have this thing with wanting, like if I'm talking to someone on the phone especially, I'm like, I'm having a private conversation with them, you know? Hunter also gonna wait for Murkai, or are they just killing Murloc? I have to assume everyone that's here is a Murkai wanna. Got them in. Get rid of that. They're all just standing there. Fuck it, I'll invite them then. Someone has to take charge. Alright, this wand is 3 DPS better than mine, so that's gonna be huge. See, we go from 15.8 to 19.7. Ooh. Nice. Back to town. It's a little bit of a run, but okay. It's alright, there's no yapping around me now. We're all good. I was feeling a bit sick earlier. Like, I really had to blow my nose. I sneezed right when I started stream, basically, and I really had to blow my nose. I was just, like, fully blocked up for whatever reason. Just out of nowhere. So hopefully I'm not getting sick, but I might be. What's up? My eyes are a bit... Also, Blizzard, they're having housing coming in next expansion, I guess. So they announced, they gave people like a little teaser of it, and they really called out Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you know, the housing in 14 is cool, but the housing system in 14 sucks ass. Like the lottery and the upkeep, having to be subbed to keep a house, all that sort of stuff. So Blizzard were like, you won't have your house repossessed when you unsub. Like, holy. Call out 14 like that. Because I think housing systems in MMOs are cool and everyone should have them. I don't know why there has to be a scarcity. So I'm glad that WoW is going to go down the route of everyone's available. I enjoyed having a house in 14, but I have lost 2 houses from unsubbing. Because it's like, for me, staying sub just because I have a house isn't worth it. Sadly, I feel like there's a lot of people that get trapped resubbing just because of the house, so. They don't have housing currently, no.
Go with honor, friend.
Gonna be added.
Be careful.
There was a garrison system back in the day, which was sort of like having your own base that everyone had, but a little bit different.
Light bless you. Be careful.
That was more like a, this is your base of operation for war. Stuff like that. Alright, we get to sell that wand now. See your wand, it was good. But it was a very pointed remark from Blizzard, I would say. Blizzard took their L in Shadowlands when everyone decided to play Final Fantasy instead of WoW.
Have a good one.
Now that it's like the other way around a little bit, they get some back. I think both games do things well and poorly, and should just take all the good aspects from each other and make super games, but I don't know. Square seems set in their ways with content and housing and all that. I wish they would change things. That's why I haven't really thought about playing Dawn Trail, because I know it's just going to be similar. Like, nothing seems to be changing. Dungeon format. Raids are obviously new mechanics, but... And you keep the drama. Yeah, exactly. Drama is the only thing that keeps people interested. Gotta have drama. Gotta have suspense. Oh, I can grab that quest. Nice. We'll be heading back to Darkshore, so getting that 1500 experience. Good one. Nah, we'll grab what we need to here first. I do need to run down to Goldshire. Get the skin of sweet rum. We're collecting all of our alcohol. Hopefully when we hand this in, we're like halfway through this level. Go back to Darkshore for the next level and a half. Should be pretty chill, I would assume.
King's honor, friend.
Connoisseur of Merlot.
For the Alliance.
A nice looking warrior. Southbound warrior. They're level 30. I wonder if they're gonna get their axe. There's a lot of Southbound warriors that kind of skip the whirlwind axe because it's a lot of work. You gotta get the charms yourself, you gotta get the bones yourself. So you can't really do it until you're 32 at a minimum already. But if you're doing the charms yourself, you kinda need to be like 36, I would say. So Southbound warrior getting whirlwind axe, definitely a pretty tall task. Account found warrior, gonna be a little bit easier, but I'm still gonna have to deal with the same kind of bullshit.
I am listening.
You can team up with people, like you can do group stuff. It's just that you can't trade, you can't use the auction house. Everything that you get basically comes from yourself. I'm doing an account found challenge with 8 characters that can trade between each other, but that's it. I'm not allowed to use the auction house either. I'm not allowed to trade with people. So my limitations are a little bit less, but I wanted to do something interesting that no one else has been doing on YouTube. Yeah, if you have friends, they can help. I am friends with myself, exactly. All of my characters, other than my 35 warrior, my 35 warrior is not part of the challenge. That one's not allowed to send mail to any of my other characters. But all of my other characters are friends with each other.
See you later.
They know each other. We're actually got a perfect lineup right now. 17 to 24 is perfectly aligned because Alia is 18. Lena's the last one to go to stint, so she is still 17. So now we have a perfect lineup of levels. Which only happens, I guess, twice maximum every every 8 levels. I like when I'm doing dry times and quests, he just doesn't even mark it off. It's like, nah, you got it, but you don't got it. Rude. That man's running around with a spade. Got his shovel out. It's funny though, because like, I leveled my rogue and shaman before Southbound were like an option that you could check. And I still played those Southbound because I just prefer... I think it's more fun when you find items for yourself. Didn't lag, so I couldn't buff it. So it's just lagged off my screen. So doing everything where you're not allowed to trade or use the auction house just feels like more rewarding for me. Especially after, you know, so many years of playing WoW the normal way. Yeah, exactly. The economy is nice to play in sometimes, right? But yeah. Over the years, I've become less of like someone who enjoys trade systems. I'm like, have a bigger fort, mate. Some games like Path of Exile where I love Southbound just because I don't need to deal with jank-ass trade system as well. Like having to use a third-party website to trade with people, that ain't it, fam.
Hey there.
Thankfully, WoW, you have an auction house, but still. But I can't... Someone actually asked me in one of my YouTube videos why I'm doing things solo if I don't have the Southbound buff. And I said, I like the challenge of it. Because I prefer the solo things. It's more fun. After playing the game for 20 years, I need a little bit of challenge. But also, it wouldn't matter if I have the Southbound buff or not, because my characters are basically Southbound. I just aren't allowed to use the buff, because then I wouldn't be able to send them mail between each other. So for my account found challenge, I can't have that buff. But I think if I ever do a series like my rogue or my shaman again, then I probably will use that Southbound buff. Just pride. Like, it's basically like this one, but it has like Southbound Adventure or something. If I find one, I'll like look at it. Not too much though. I think if you hit level 60, you can turn it off, but you permanently have like a thing here that says you were a Southbound adventurer that hit level 60 or whatever. Which is pretty cool. Then other people can look at you and be like, whoa, this guy leveled 60 and didn't trade or use the auction house, he's a badass. I'm trying to find one. Here one. Southbound adventurer. Unable to trade, use the auction house, or send and receive most mail. Most mail is like the Blizzard mail can still come to you. Hey Barky. I'm doing alright today.
Hey there.
Might be a little, like,
Have a good one.
not sick, but feeling like I might be soon. A little bit of nose congestion.
Light be with you.
Thankfully, the weekend's coming up though.
Be careful.
But yeah, my rogue and shaman would have had the Southbound buff definitely. To be fair, I did spend like a gold on the auction house on my shaman, but I said I would. Within my rules, I said I will allow myself to buy the items I need for the toughened leather gloves. Because I was going to drop leather working. So I just wanted to boost leather working to get those and then drop it. Pick up engineering on that character. And I kind of forgot that I need potions for those gloves. So I made a rule. Like, I'm allowed to spend the gold or whatever. Might have been 2 gold. These characters have no such rule. I have trades turned off. I've had people try to trade me in the open world on these characters and it just rejects it immediately. Some guy tried to make me water yesterday and trade it to me. It was a nice thing. Nice thought. But I'm not allowed it. Yeah, they put in that Southbound thing too late for my characters because I was already like leveled 1 to 60 by the time it was in. And then my shaman was starting. And then Blizzard were like, alright, Southbound is here. And I'm like, I've been doing that the whole time. I don't know why. Like, I think other people have a hard time not cheating themselves out of a challenge if they don't have a certain Southbound buff on them.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
I like the challenge. There's a lot of people that play this game and they're like, say they do one thing, but they don't actually. Alright, run to Darkshire. Run to Darkshire, grab the moonshine. And then we will hand this in, head back to Albany. Have a lot of quests there. Maybe we'll do them all. Also grab my training in Darnassus just because it's a bit cheaper. We save like 6 silver. We're gonna need that 6 silver. For a fruit. Don't mind if I do. Priest hasn't been terrible to level. I was a little bit worried about Priest being boring because you just like do a little bit of damage and then wand the rest of the way. But it does actually blast. Dead person. We saw a person. Technically, I didn't see that warrior die, but I did see him on 1% health. By the time I looked again, he was gone, you know? But he did die. So we technically kinda saw a guy die today. The second time I've seen someone at like 1% health and there's nothing I could do for them because I'm so far away. If I arrived there like 1 minute earlier, possibly could have saved him, but at the same time I wouldn't have looted his chest, so would I even want to? I would have saved him. It's a low level chest. There's usually nothing in it. Funny though. Guess I'll send that to Lena. I mean, we almost died yesterday on the priest also. I lagged out very hard when I entered the wetlands to do my wetlands run. If I wasn't playing a priest, because on priest I just do this every 15 seconds when I'm running through a deadly area. But if I wasn't a priest, I wouldn't have even known that I was lagging. I would have got like down the road and just randomly died because none of the mobs were spawning.
What's up?
Would have sucked. Oh, that's a big bounce. Do I want that? I kinda do. I'm gonna take it.
Hurry back!
I don't think I get a better one than that for a while. 22, but still. We'll be there eventually, I'm sure. It'd be a good Grocket bout also. Honestly, a good, just a full-time good bout. Alright, we've got a wolf after us and in front of us and a wolf over there. There's a lot of wolves. There's wolves all over the place. I'm looking forward to questing in this zone on 8 characters. How many times will Stitches give me a heart attack? I think on my rogue, Stitches jump scared me like 3 times. So now I have 8 characters, so that's gonna be a lot of jump scares. Stitches, I think. There was one time, speaking of Stitches, yeah, I could just, he's just waiting. Like, I'm just gonna go this way. I don't want to enter town right now, fuck that.
Need help?
Why aren't the guards killing him? Where'd they go? Why is he just standing there and the guards aren't doing anything? Standoff. Giga Jeff also. He's like, what the? Someone has to pull him into town so the guards actually attack him is what needs to happen. But I guess no one's brave enough. I'm not doing it. I'm level 18. He one-shot me. That just ain't gonna happen. Like, I don't even want to go where I need to go. Because if I go there, maybe I'll aggro. He's level 35. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh, someone logged in. Saved. This guy logged in. Holy, that was so close. See what I mean though? Someone had to pull him into town so the guards actually attack him. But that guy was so lucky. Can these 2 guards actually kill Stitches? I mean, he's banging them. You guys are so brave. I'm not that brave. Look that. Watch your Kiefer's going down. Imagine logging out in Darkshire, feeling like you're gonna be safe when you log back in, you know? And then, like, you log in, the Stitches beating your ass. I guess I could have used the time to go and grab the stuff that I need to, but mate, he's still coming for you. Hiding in this house, and Stitches is going in that house. Like, looks like he reset. From my knowledge, I don't think he can get up here. I don't know what just happened, but this guy left combat. So has Stitches gone? Has he reset? I am confused now. God, that was crazy. This guy probably just shit his pants when Stitches came and like hit him again. I'm not sure if I'm safe. Because he's gone. But where? Where'd he go? Where?
Need help?
A little bit nervous.
With honor, friend. Be careful.
He actually sometimes comes into the inn and beats people up.
You need something? Safe travels.
I need to get the fuck out of here. That's what I need. Places are. Imagine if he just respawned right now. I guess maybe he's running down the road again. Maybe someone did the quest. He's gone.
Can I help you? Farewell.
What a stressful visit to Darkshire. Outside of a few moments where my characters have been low health, Stitches is definitely the one mob that gives me the biggest heart attacks in hardcore. Do you see when he spawns, like, right behind you? I think in one of my rogue videos, I was, like, running down the road, and then I turned my camera, and Stitches was right behind me. I don't even know where he came from. Because I looked down that road before I turned the camera, and there was no Stitches, and then he was right there when I turned the camera again. That guy, you know, he's a big guy, but he's so sneaky. And he's fast. But we have to do Darkshore, or Duskwood, not Darkshore. We have to do Duskwood 8 times, so look forward to Stitches coming to play a lot in the next stint of leveling.
Light bless you.
Like, that's our level, say, 25 to 30-ish zone. Kinda crazy I haven't had any small Asterius pearls since, talking about needing them. I will have to log into all my characters today just to check the mail. I started doing that a few weeks ago on Fridays. Just log into them and make sure their mail isn't gonna go anywhere because, you know, you got a 30-day limit on it. And the time between Alia's level to 12 and this leveling stint was over a month. I don't know if this wand is better than the one I have. Have a look. No. It is not better. I guess we'll head back to Albany. I was thinking about doing that quest if it was a better wand, but 2 DPS, please. I shall go train. And we'll get to questing.
Hello. Goddess watch over.
So I guess at the later part of today's stream, I'll probably log on to all the characters and check their mail. I might need to run Lena to a bank because I feel like it's been so long since I played her, her bags are probably full. Alternatively, I could just leave her mail because I'll definitely be playing her next week. Definitely. The reward of playing rogue after druid and priest. Not that druid and priest have been terrible to play, they're just not my style. I like my melee enjoyer. And I guess I'll bank this. Bank this Night Wind belt. It's gonna be pretty sick. We might get a bit about throughout the levels, but I think this one will carry us to 30. Yeah, it's that guy I saw yesterday. I remember buffing that dude yesterday. It's like we came across someone who I buffed on my druid in Westfall, and then yesterday, I don't know if he died yesterday or we never, but yesterday we found his character dead in Westfall. So my druid buffed him and my priest saw his dead body. It is wonders. No. Rocket already, might as well. We're not going to use it. Go get our priest training. God, if I found one of these. I keep talking about all these epics that I could find, you know. People link them in the chat and then I'd look at them. But that'd be an amazing weapon to find for the rogue. It's like 1 crit. I found that for the hunter. Too fast, I think. I don't even know if I'd use it for the hunter. It's very fast.
Bless you.
It's also a rogue weapon. We might as well take the spell magic. Get a word pain. We don't need fade and res. Obviously. Star shards is kinda shit, but it is my Night Elf Priest racial ability, so gotta have it, you know. Our shield gets a little boost. Spell magic. That'll be good for mobs that heal, like with a renew. Shadow Word Pain is double damage, which is crazy. Like, just getting the upgrade of double damage is actually insane. Went from 66 to 132. Little buff on my way out. That's why you buff druids. Sometimes they won't think about you because druids sometimes are ignorant. They don't like people. They just only buff themselves.
I am honored.
Sometimes you'll find one that actually buffs. Okay, we have a lot of quests to do over here. So I think I will start by heading north through the sea chunks, the worn crab chunks, not sea chunks. The worn parchments, the cave mushroom, maybe the den mother if I feel like it. And then we'll head back south. This should all get us to 19, definitely. When he's gonna be a big level because there's so much stuff. To be fair, we don't need everything. Gecko Undead will be nice, but not for a while. Gecko Undead will be nice in the Plague Lands, basically. But I guess there are some undead throughout the leveling journey. It's just most of them are in the Plague Lands, so probably won't utilize it too much until. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and log out for a few minutes, take a short break. So I need to pee.
I am honored. Good luck.
I'll be back. And then I shall level, hopefully to 20 today. But at least 19. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. hello. I don't know exactly when the new retail patch is coming out. I'm sure it has to be soon. But right now I'm at that point where it's like, I don't even know if I want to play again. It was fun raiding for the first tier with everyone, but...
Peace be with you.
I have to see.
The stars guide
I mean, not everyone though. There were some people that weren't fun to play. But that happens, doesn't it? When you're in a guild of like 30 people, you're not gonna gel with everyone.
What can I do for you?
A lot of people AFK right there. Crazy. But well, like retail WoW's been AFK for like 3 months. We stopped raiding just before Christmas. And well, I haven't... There's new story out for like 10 minutes, but that's about it. It's insane. I haven't done it yet though. So I'm like, I wonder when the new patch is actually coming out. I don't think I'll go as hard on the next patch when it comes out as I did with the first one of the expansion though. Like I probably won't care about doing Mythic Plus as much. We'll gear up a little bit, get our tier set, have a little bit of fun, do the raid a few times, and then peace, I think. I think I'm too much of a hardcore Andy now to like care about retail that much. Just because there's so many other games that I play with my friends, like I don't need to play WoW with them. Got Warframe and that's about it right now, but there are other ones. If any of them got Dying Light, I would probably kill zombies with them. It would be fun. I tried to get one of my friends into Dying Light because, you know, he likes playing survival games like that. I showed him one of the volatiles. Like I went outside, shot my gun at night just to show him a volatile, show him what happens, and he was like, nah, fuck that, I don't want to play. Man, really? Like, I get it. They're scary. But it would be so sick to, like, do multiplayer Dying Light, I think. To be fair, I still shit my pants when I see a volatile. Yeah. Like, it does not get any easier dealing with those things. They are always scary. Oh, let's kill some crabs. Might be able to kill the bigger ones pretty easily on the priest. I do want to still do a night-only Dying Light challenge, but I don't know if there's a mod for it. I'm trying to scour the internet, see if there's a mod that will keep it night time. Not gonna buff me, you little paladin? That's pretty rude. Yeah, night only. That would be crazy though. I would have to probably play on story mode. Because especially early on, I don't think I'd be able to kill any of the volatiles. Like as soon as a chase starts early on, I think I just gotta run because I don't have any damage in the early game, right? Unless I give myself a yellow machete. That could happen. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping there's a mod out there that has it where only night time, but I don't know. I don't know how to make mods, but I might need to learn. Because I think that would be really fun to just play Dying Light when it's only night time. Scary. I feel like if there isn't a mod for that, so many people would want to play that though at the same time. I feel like that would be super popular. Bigger crabs should be doable. They do a bit less damage. Priest is pretty strong. Weird, the bigger crabs do less damage. But I love that game. I think that, honestly, I played Baldur's Gate 3 and Mass Effect Trilogy last year alongside Dying Light. But I think for gameplay purposes only, Dying Light was my favorite game to play. It was just so satisfying. Especially when we got the car. Like, whoa, this game got even better, what the hell? Outside of stream, I have been playing through a hard mode playthrough on that game, and not having the mobs show up on the map is even scarier too. Like, you've really got to listen. Just a good ass game, and it's 10 years old now. It's crazy. I'm looking forward to the next installment. I haven't played Dying Light 2, and I probably won't play Dying Light 2, but there is a standalone game coming out called Dying Light the Beast, which is going to feature Kyle Crane. So I'm looking forward to that one. I don't really like the aesthetic of number 2. It looks a bit too cartoony for me. But I'll definitely play the Beast. Catch up with Kyle. How did he survive? It does mean the ending that I picked, though, was canon. So that's good. Because the other one, you know, you blow up. Wouldn't make for a good sequel, honestly. Yeah, it's a pretty sick game to play, even when I'm not streaming. Core Keeper. I don't even know what Core Keeper is. What kind of game is that? Did you finish through before stopping, or other? Damn, I have no mana. Crazy. We're almost done with this quest. These things are dropping a lot faster than they usually do. It might be because I'm actually fighting the big boys. It is one thing though, you stop raiding in a video game and suddenly there's so much time to just do other things. It's interesting because, you know, I feel like raiding is nice sometimes, and it's fun to hang out with people, but at the same time it's so much time investment. Ah, that's fair. That happens. I wouldn't want to deal with anyone being an asshole either. I have left statics for less. Well, I guess not statics, because I didn't really have to deal with any assholes in statics in Final Fantasy, but I guess WoW guilds I have left for less. Man is cursed. And there's nothing I can... Ah, nice. Might have to look at that. I do love Terraria. I kind of want to do a... I don't know when it will happen, but I kind of want to do like a modded Terraria run at some point in the future. Like a Calamity run or something. Jiggly pixels. Like this sort of jiggly pixel, or... or different. Not those, okay. Oh shit. We got the double fear resist. That's actually scary. I haven't played that, but I've heard about it. There do be some interesting seeded worlds in that game. Okay. Yeah, Terraria was hard enough on Master Mode, I feel, for me. But... it's all about practice, right? If you practice something enough, you eventually get good at it. But it's kind of cool, like, I play Terraria after, you know, so many years not playing it, and then there's, like, new stuff every time. It's like, what the hell? This game just keeps updating. They say we're never updating again. 10 years later, there's a new update. Right. There is a long list of things I want to do, though, in World of Warcraft. Does get in the way of those, especially because it's like a video series on top. So while I'm making like WoW videos, kind of like, yeah, gonna play WoW. I need an extra 24 hours each day so I can play multiple things. Ah, I see. Richard Cape of Steam. Do we lose the one spirit for an extra stamp? Huh. Maybe not. Play with my toes. We can have a toe cam then. People like that sort of shit, right? Get the foot cam going. Introduce a whole new demographic to the channel. Don't know if this pulls both, but I think it would most certainly get in the... Not sure if I want that sort of audience, but they would be here. Run down here so I don't aggro down Menace. Don't want him. Nice. I was about to say, like, these parchments have been terrible drop rates on all of my characters. I was going to complain about that mob if it didn't drop. So thankfully it dropped, so I don't need to. I'll still let it know. Very disappointed.
How may I help? Bashar Velar Del Madres.
Cave mushrooms. Get in this cave. See, that druid didn't buff me? See what I mean about druids? They're ignorant. Like, I have a druid buff, sure, but I'd like a new one. He had a fort buff, I gave him a new one. some point throughout my journey, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, druids, no buffs. That'll never happen again. But yeah, I think my big game I want to play this year is definitely Cyberpunk. But I know because of the way the hardcore medley's set up, I'm probably going to be playing WoW for like 10 months. And then TBC might come out. So I might have to play TBC after. So I don't even know if I get to play Cyberpunk this year. It's fine, I haven't bought it yet. I'm waiting for it to go on sale for like 70% off. Then I'll buy it for sure, but they keep putting it 55% off. It's $130 at full price right now. That's New Zealand money. Huh. It's actually funny, with the current exchange rate, for like $50 on Twitch, which is like your min payout, I would earn about $90. That's pretty bad timing on that respawn, I must say. So I'm almost earning double money. The New Zealand dollar is like, whoa. The dogs. Yes, we can group this. I don't really want to go in the cave too much though, mate. Like, I'm going over here, I'm hoping there's 2 death caps for us, and then we're good. But I guess it's fine to group, because we're both going to be in here anyway. The last time I was here with a warrior priest combo, I was part of that too, and we almost died. My warrior back then, he was getting blasted. Oh, 2, 1. Over here a little bit. I don't have mana. There are 2 death caps. That's good. We got the perfect RNG. 3 death caps can spawn up here, and we got 2 of them together. Usually it's just like 1. That's pretty sick. Now we just need dorks. He has 1 out of 5. I've got 3. So anyway, I started blasting. That's pretty much where we're at. Warrior Priest, very strong combo of classes. You got the tank, you got the heals. Good to go. Damn, that heal almost got up. It's a little bit more scary because we're actually coming down into this part of the cave, which I don't generally like doing. But got my big strong protector. Oh, small lustrous pearl. That is massive. We need those. One just messaged me asking me if I need a quest. I'm currently doing a quest. I'm currently at this moment doing a quest. Don't know if he's done or might be. Seems to be. Did I buff him? I never buffed him. Wasn't even paying attention. Scary guy. Alright, well that was easy because of help. But about the same difficulty. We had to kill a few extra mobs that I wouldn't usually kill. I haven't been downstairs in that cave. Holy shit, someone fucked up this quest. So when you do, there's a quest here where you drop a bowl at this bonfire. Because you got to kill a satyr. There's already a lot of bears in this camp. But as you can see, while you're doing the quest, a lot more bears spawn. That's a lot of dudes. There's usually like 5 or 6 in the camp, but holy. I don't know if anyone died. I haven't got a message say anyone died in the camp log or anything. Hopefully not. Alright, Den Mother. The mother of Den. Like we're getting literally everything. Which sucks. Don't really want to fight everything. Do we just run? We did kill one of the cubs. Damn. I almost killed 2 of the cubs. I was ready. Sometimes you can like pull this Den Mother with just like 1 cub or whatever, but sometimes it's a bit janky and you get everything. Wait, I didn't kill 1 of the cubs? What the hell? Killed 1 that time. That one just reset. So I can get an extra one. 2 cub down. Just killing her cubs. She's gonna be pissed. She is pissed. Oh. Guys, I killed the cubs and then the cat and the bear are like, where the cubs now? I gotta get back up there before the respawn's happen. What are you blocking my path? Get out of the way. What the f— This is rubbish. The forest just came together right then. Protecting the other beers. That's fucked up. Okay, so I think I just go all in on the Den Mother. No, it's probably better to kill a cub. Maybe even both cubs. They do stun. We don't really want to get chain stunned. Yeah, we're good now. Chill. Soloed, on level, easy game, easy life. Might as well skin them, they're worth some levels. So we completed all 4 quests up here. I'm gonna return to town and level up. And then we'll be heading south. Into the forest. Can't believe this Moonstalker was part of the Beer Union. That was crazy. How they just stood in front of the entranceway. And they were like, no, you shall not pass. But then I did. The guy that messaged me asking if I wanted to do a quest was doing the escort down here. Probably the hardest, well, this is probably the hardest. This is probably the second hardest quest in this zone. The one up top is an elite mob that is immune to everything and he just slaps people around. Don't you do it. Six-pack Chud has hit level 6. Chuds don't have six-packs. Right? Bear bellies, more like. I don't know the definition. I've like seen that word thrown around a lot lately. That's all I know of it. Why is this beer running the same way I'm running? That's a terrible fear pathing. Chud. C-H-U-D. I guess I could look it up. Oh god, so now I'm interested enough. It has to be Urban Dictionary because the translation. Probably this one. It is a horrible sounding word, yeah. The definition doesn't help with that, I would say. It's on Urban Dictionary, and you know, most things on Urban Dictionary.
Be with you.
Yeah, I can use those. Those are pretty good upgrade. Level 19. Get our last point in Spirit Tank. Now we have a 100% chance to always get marked. These gloves are pretty big, though. They go over my robe, sadly. I like the ones that are under, but...
Well met.
Got some over-robe gloves now.
Safe travels.
Call them the over-robes. Guess I'll go ahead and send the small Asterius Pearl to, Rugen. Oh god, again. Now I want to send this to Lena. It might be an upgrade.
What brings you here? Good luck.
I understand it though.
Farewell.
I've been seeing that word thrown around a lot lately. I understand why people are using it. Keep viewers at banned.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Safe travels.
I might have to just...
My goods are of the highest quality.
auto ban the phrase remove the space. Like,
Till next we meet.
that'd be a good actual. Surely no one actually says remove the space other than bots, right? Surely. Because Automod isn't doing a great job this week. I think they're all getting through again now. Weird. Last week and the week before, Automod was on it, but this week it's slacking. Making me have to ban. I like banning people. But when it's just like a bot that comes into every chat and spams a word or a line, it's like, it's not even fun. Like graphic designers. You get to ban those, it's more fun because they're like a person behind the computer generally. Because sometimes I've had actual conversations with them. But then they're still here just to try and sell their AI slop. Graphic designers. But at least it feels nice when you ban one of those. Then it's like, ha. Fucked. Should I check Anaya? I guess I'll check Anaya. She might be there. If Star Shards immediately did damage and it had like a 5-minute cooldown or something, it would be an actual good ability. But because it's a channel, you know, you can't move while doing it, stuff like that. Not great. Not Anaya. She is there. Do I need it? Gonna like join my group or that would have been a bit rude if you didn't. Give them buff. Maybe they didn't see me. Sometimes it's scary when you get invited randomly. Because layering can happen, right? So if you get layered, you don't look around to see where the person is inviting you, and then you get layered, and then there's like 8 mobs around you, suddenly you're dead, you know? Probably why I didn't join right away. Thankfully. They did. I never accept random group invites until I know that that person is near me. Or if I'm like in a town. If I'm safe, it's all good. You know, you said bye bye bot, and I got the song in my head from what boy band was it? Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? I can't remember who sung that one. It's in there now. There's a boy band in Warframe now, and no, it's just bringing back the old 90s boy band era. Rocking out to a boy band constantly. Feel like I'm... How old was I? 7? I feel like I'm 7 again. Been 30 years. Good lord. What was that behind the tree? Rabid Thistlebeard, we don't need him. Okay. A lot of quests. Get these done and we'll go grab the sea creature stuff also. And we'll see where we're at. I think 20 is doable though. Definitely today. And if not 20, we're going to be really close. Damn, I killed that thing before it broke through shield. Our new shield's awesome. DM lever, we need that a lot. We don't really gain any damage at 20. Unless we Holy Fire, which is a 3.5 second cast. 22 we get a new Mind Blast. That's gonna be sick. Our next talent is I don't know. Like improved Shadow Word Pain doesn't feel like it's gonna be that much of a damage increase. Because it just increases the... You get like 2 more ticks, I guess. But like we're killing mobs before Shadow Word Pain even ticks off, so do we need it? We might eventually. Someone's killing all the cats. That's sad, I need them. Things as... Yeah, it's that hunter over there. Of course it's a hunter. Our upgraded shield is nice though, it's actually holding through the damage. Funny what 60 more health on the shield can do. Oh, big crit. What you get for sneaking up on me. He didn't really sneak up on me, he spawned behind me. Same thing. I guess in this situation it would tick off. So if we find 2 mobs, sure, maybe it's worth. I don't think Priest is generally going to be the class that I pull 2 mobs on, though, throughout the leveling journey. Oh, you suddenly have skinning. What was he doing? It's like not skinning, and then I was skinning the mob, and suddenly he has skinning. Okay. Alright then. Whatever. We're not blasting these mobs down as much as we were the earlier mobs, though. Our opener. Unless we crit, then it's not so bad. The last Night Elf Hunter I had to interact with in Darkshore ninjaed an escort quest from me that I cleared too, and then also called me a filthy gnome. Night Elf male hunters are a different breed. So I'm a bit wary when I'm around that guy. Nice, we got our scalps. Might as well go try to get all these sea creatures right now. There's that guy also killing things. Don't really want to compete with spawns. And hand in this quest. Like, handing in this quest is worth over 1,000 experience. Not gonna do the escort. That'd be a death easy on this character. I don't even need to like know. I just know that the escort would probably be my demise. I want to check Merc Deep. I don't think I'd wear those braces. Because intellect is kinda health for the priest, but Merc Deep's like chilling here, I'll kill him. He is not. Sometimes he's just chilling in the water. I don't know why, maybe someone like fails the event on the last hurdle and then he's just chilling, but I haven't stopped to ask him. Alright, time to fight some oracles. These guys can be kinda hard. Got a lot of ranged murlocs over here. We pulled 2. Of course we did. 2 hunters should be fine though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the priest damage is not terrible. For a class that hasn't really gained its big abilities when it comes to, you know, talents yet. Pretty good. 1 strength, 2 stam cape. Is that useful? Could be. Do we have better on Francie and Baumer? That's the question. And now having 100% spirit tank. Mana shouldn't really be an issue. We can just blast all day. Priest is ready to go all day. Easy. I'll look into that cape. It might be okay for my... I don't know though, because I think I took the free stam cape on both of them. Alright, this is where it gets a bit tricky. These oracles, well, they're scary. They're casters, but they also have a heal. You don't want to pull more than one. I was here with a warrior and a priest duo when I was leveling my warrior, and they pulled like 4 oracles all together. I think if I wasn't with them, they probably would have been dead. Like, there's no way they would have survived with 2 people. It's absolutely insane. Because the warrior just charged in here. I'm like, that is not usually the way I tackle this. We do it slowly and methodical. 1 mob at a time. I have another pearl. I definitely think I need 1 more small Asterius pearl. We're pretty close. But I definitely think I need 1 more. I looted the item, I didn't pick up the... But looking at this dinosaur over here, I was a bit like, oh, what's that guy doing? Holy, this dinosaur! Looking forward to levitate. I think vanilla levitate you can walk over water with. I'm not 100% sure though. But if I can, that'd be nice. One lightning ball to the face. Heal back up. He is healing himself. But at least he's out of mana now. Damn full heals, what the hell? If fighting 4 of these at the same time, as you can see, it would be dangerous. Because of their heal to full. So yeah, when that guy pulled the 4, I was like, this could be bad still. Like, we're a group of 3, but imagine if they just chain heal themselves. Did get a medium hide, which I'm pretty happy with. The last time I played Rugen, he was destroyed by not getting medium hides. Basically made leatherworking useless. For the little bit of time. Got Tide Hunter here instead of an Oracle, that is good. There's an Oracle here, it's always a bit harder to get onto this little rock. Nice, we've got all Tide Hunters. I'll take that, don't even need to kill an Oracle over here. Whack. Whoops. Didn't mean to wand you, sir. But it is what it is. I was gonna fight you, I didn't mean to wand you. Interesting way of pulling a mob. Because if I target another mob while my wand is still going, it will auto. It's like an auto shot for a hunter. Ghetto gem. Don't know if we need any more of those. Might as well get the strangle count. I mean, it's right here. Need it eventually. We're gonna need lots of it, so might as well have it. Got 8 characters to make potions for. It's pretty good. I think this weekend, actually, after talking about it, I might play some more Dying Light. I haven't played since December. Right before I went away on holiday, I haven't played since, basically. So over this weekend sometime, I might just boot it up, kill some zombies. I think on my hard save, I was up to the antenna quest, which was kind of one of the scarier ones for me. You have to go through the sewers, there's a bunch of zombies. Go out into an area where there's a bunch of zombies, it's a shithole. So I'm pretty close to the end of the base game on that save. I'm gonna actually max out my agility before I go into the following this time, because you know, you're driving a car basically the whole time in the following, so you're not really getting agility points anymore. That's what I found out the first run through anyway. We don't go running around anymore, we're just driving a car. So I'll have some video editing to do, but then I might just after that play some Dying Light. Already got really good weapons on that save though. I went through and got some dockets. So I have like 3 yellow machetes. So I can probably kill everything that's in front of me. Need 3 more pelts. Give me my pelts. Thankfully there have been a good amount of Moonstalkers around today. And like the drop rate isn't terrible right now. Got them free from about 6 cats, so it's 50%. But it does look like there's a lot more bear spawns right now. So to go somewhere else. I'm gonna go back to Onu to sell some items. $15 MP5 from that. Big. Pretty much all from today and yesterday. I haven't needed to really think about keeping the footage at least with the priest, because I mean she's going to 25, right? So until like 22, I'm probably not really caring about it.
The loon be with you.
Already recorded these quests over and over again. But there was the one thing that happened yesterday that was interesting.
The shaft alive.
The almost disconnect lag that was happening. That was insane. I didn't like that at all. So hopefully that never happens again, because I don't really want to lag out when I'm running through a very deadly area. Probably the least fun thing that's happened in the hardcore medley so far. I feel like my hunter video, the video I released on Tuesday, is not really going to go out to many people. Been going out over today, which is nice. Guess it's picking up now. It's like 2.5k. The weird one, because I don't know, it just hasn't been doing that great, but I feel like it's an alright video. Now I did grind beasts throughout a lot of it. But hopefully the one from tonight does pretty well, because I mean, the title is going to be I Almost Lost One. And on the thumbnail, there's a 4 HP moment. So, I think that one should do alright. And the 4 HP moment is like towards the end of the video, so people are never gonna know when it's gonna happen. They want to find it, they have to flick through it. There's a lot of hardcore watchers that just watch for the good parts, right? Not every like moment of hardcore is gonna be exciting and crazy. Not yet, anyway. Maybe in the 30s when we can actually solo elite quests more. There's not been a lot of elite quests to come across. We've soloed all the ones that I can and have come across, but we're not really in the stage where there's a lot of elite quests so far. Level 15 mage just typed in chat, he said, a level 11 just resisted 3 spells in a row. Oh, that's classic for you. It's classic WoW. I just resisted my mind blast. Okay, hopefully I can get this escort quest without anyone sniping it from me today. That would be very cool. Mob's just gonna heal the fool. Fine. Can't actually dispel that renew. Of course someone comes running. Doesn't look like the escort is even up, right? Don't know how long the respawn is. So I don't know how long I should stay around. We'll give it a little bit. Please don't aggro the F1. Imagine you fear a mob to stop a heal and then like it just runs to the nearest mob. It's like, no. Why would you do such a thing? Drink. Yeah, I don't know the respawn time on this quest. Hoping not huge. I mean, none of the mobs were dead when I came in, so surely he could be back like any moment now. Right? Plus there's another guy that came through here. I don't know if he was looking for it also. But I don't want to be in a vulnerable place either. like this is kind of a vulnerable place. We're in a pit. Oh, there it is. Hi. Thankfully, this wasn't a bad respawn. Could have been worse. I could have had to wait until all the mobs respawn first. Wonder if she'll do her little 360. See. Do your 360. Nope. She didn't do a 360, she just walked on the spot. It's kind of funny though. I've never gotten the quest drop from these mobs. They drop a quest, the power's below. Never once have I looted it. Hoping maybe that would be the, you know, I'm gonna loot it now because I'm talking about it. No. Your victory here only speeds your doom. Like that kind of doom? Got a lot of shit in our bags. Just trying to think what I want to do next. Do I want to potentially escort the guy down to Ashen Vale now? Because we will be going back up here for a quest. We're going to go back to town, obviously. So it might be a good time to escort. Go into Ashen Vale real quick. Grab the flight path. All that good stuff. Need this final pelt. We could get on the run. I definitely need to get the final pelt before going back to Alverdine though, so. That's a shame. Gotta beat that mob up and then die. He had a priest. Like, why can't I buff him? Got a bigger fort. He had a priest right behind him. Obviously. I think we're pretty close to hitting 20 right now. See if the escort is even here. It is. Okay. On honor, meditate. Well, I have more powerful spell active. Get going. We're gonna cut through the forest. As you do. You never go on the road. I mean, I did accidentally get too close to the road on my druid doing this quest. And I had to fight 3 dudes. But you generally don't want that. I don't really know if I could probably fight 3 dudes on the priest, but I don't really want to. We'll try to avoid it. Dude, it's so crazy. Oh, I am so tired. Wake up. We're fighting. It's so crazy, like, when you zoom out, how far away you are from your character. And this isn't even, like, big zoom, right? I like this for videos, but when I'm doing escorts and stuff, I don't mind zooming out.
My path is clear.
So I can see him. Like, is he falling asleep right now? But it's such a different feel.
Bear arms.
I don't even zoom out that much when I raid in retail now. Like, sure, maybe I won't be able to see anything, but fucking game doesn't help with that either because it's like 30 melee on top of me and all the All the freaking purple abilities are going on the purple floor. It's like the game isn't willing to help me figure out shit, then I ain't zooming out either. Raiden in retail WoW is a bit of a shit show when it comes to visual clarity. Can I get my pelt? If I don't get my pelt,
I'd
Can't
rather
buff
be
you.
hibernating.
I'd rather be hibernated. Kinda suck when I don't get my pelt. I need to go back to Alberdine for the quest after the pelt. Yeah, and this hunter, like he was eyeing up that mob. Ah well. It is what it is. Will this wolf lag today? No, he was a normal wolf, no lag. Crazy. Usually he teleports into me. I don't generally zone into Ashen Vale until 20. You know, the opportunity was there. Fort wide as well. Going back to Alberdine soon anyway. I guess I could get my Moonstalker pelts while I'm up there. There are a few. Can I buff him? Not even allowed to buff myself right now. Someone has improved fortitude. Whatever priest buffed me has imp fortitude, so I get 2 extra stamps, so I can't buff myself. He is trolling. To be fair, I was also eyeing up imp fortitude. I'm like, the disc tree is really good. I think the combat tree is the strongest, followed by the frost tree in vanilla, but the disc tree might actually be the third strongest tree after looking at it. Like 13 levels off King's Blood. So far away. Unless it's 120. It's only 8, but still pretty far. Pretty much everything that you get in disc is a nice thing. Oh mate, we're almost there. Don't fall asleep. You can do it. Nice, we did it.
Peace be with you.
I guess I'll take an offhand. I don't have an offhand yet, so Might need it if I ever get a one-handed weapon again. Bag is my first. Yes. That's the pouch.
King's
Could have been
honor,
obvious, actually.
Go with honor, friend.
Now that I think about it.
Light bless you for the Alliance.
Her Henderson. Yeah, we definitely hit 20 when we get back to Aberdeen. I was thinking about herfing, but then I think I will do this. Get the pout, then herf to Aberdeen, and then run back down. Probably the way. We'll finish up Darkshore and then I'll probably do the character admin. Probably have a piss when I fly back Darkshore too. Feeling a bit hydrated. I'm not feeling sick anymore at least. This morning, man. Thought I was down with the sickness. I like this area. Probably one of my favorite areas in Ashenvale. And there's really nothing to do here. There's a few quests you pick up and that's it.
Ah, the great outdoors.
But I could just chill here, definitely. All I'm saying is if I was e-dating and I was Alliance and Vanilla, I probably would have taken someone there. It's a nice place, you know? But I was Horde after my Night Elf. Night Elf Hunter level 60, first character, and then I was Horde for the rest of Vanilla. I didn't really make many friends on Alliance. Like, I joined a guild at about level 20. I was actually in Ashenvale when I joined that guild, and I had like 3 friends. They were Australian, so they all knew each other in real life and stuff like that. It was just like a guild that was... I don't know what they were doing. They weren't really recruiting for any reason, but they saw me run around at night one day because we're all playing at the same time. Then they're like, hey, you want to join our guild? And I'm like, sure, why not? There was a rogue called Sabanth, super badass motherfucker. There was a paladin called Dead Manic. And a hunter, which I don't remember the name of. Might have been Zardon. It might have been it.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Just trying to remember names from 21 years ago like it's nothing, huh? But also, another hunter joined that guild, and he had a girlfriend, and they were both like tryhards, basically. Like, before I joined the Horde, between my character going from 20 to 60, they had epic mounts. Like, they were actual gamers. They got the epic mounts before they had the armor on it. Which is sick. But most people back then didn't think about it. Like, they had a unique mount without armor. Most people back then took the armor. So I'm pretty sure they took the armor, which... If I was someone who had an epic mount before armor came to them, I would want to believe
Farewell.
that I would have thought, this is pretty rare. I don't want the armor. But knowing me, I probably would have taken the armor because I was 17 years old. But I didn't get my mount until after the armor came in. When was epic mount armor though? Like what patch was that? It was pretty early. But the fact that I knew people that had their epic mount before the armor came in was pretty sick. .4 when epic mounts got armor. Okay, but yeah, pretty early. That was April 19th, 2005. I was not gonna have an epic mount before then. That's crazy. I mean, looking back at it, it took me only 1 week to get my epic mount when Classic WoW released after Hidden 60, and that was after buying Edgemaster's handguards. So it could have been doable. I just wasn't good at making money back in 2005. And I was hardly level 60, you know, at that point. I don't even know if I was level 60 in April 2005. I was in high school. I just know that I knew people with them. I'm pretty sure the guy actually bought his girlfriend most of her epic mount too. I wouldn't be surprised if that guy was just online farming all day to get those. I did say I was going to take a piss while flying, but I was just talking about epic mounts.
Go in peace.
It is what it is. Let's hit level 20.
Go in peace. Goddess watch over you.
Nice. Girlfriend epic mount. Basically the same thing sometimes. I feel like shadow focus is nice. At least for this. But do I want improved shadow wood pain? And also blackout. So much good stuff.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
I guess because we're heading into the 20s and mobs are going to be a bit stronger, maybe I should go improve shadow wood pain. That might actually tick through the duration. Fuck it, why not? 1 extra tick. 2 extra ticks next time. But yeah, I was talking about... I knew some people back in Vanilla WoW who got their epic mounts before they had armor on it. And one of the dudes that had their epic mount, his girlfriend also had an epic mount. Yeah, disc for leveling is definitely pretty strong. Like, I've looked here and I'm like, man, I could easily put in points into disc. Like, it's pretty sick, but I did say I was going to go shadow, so going shadow. But the 5 points in one speak are definitely required, I would say. 13 points, yeah. That's about what I was looking at. Because I looked at this, I'm like, surely. And then Powered Shield, also amazing. Like, whatever fortitude, but there's also martyrdom and some other good stuff, you know. Meditation, sick. But I want to be a shadow priest. So I'm okay with going how I've gone. There's a lot of intellect on this, but I don't like the -3 spirit, especially on the priest. Spirit tap is so strong. I think I'll keep the Jade Finger Baton. Baton.
Greetings.
Buy one of these. Bacon.
Farewell.
Go ahead and send some mail. So I don't forget. So I am going to log on to all of my characters after I'm done with Darkshire on this. Just to get their mail for the week. Yeah. There isn't like a whole lot of huge power spikes. But yeah, those ones definitely seem like they would be big. Elun's Grace. Level 20 quest. So what that will have me do. Up top. Alright. Inner fire. Back on dead. Probably won't get much use out of it right now. Flash heal. I guess this is going to replace lesser heal. Makes sense. Holy fire. Do I need holy fire? I might use it if I fight something big. Renew. Having Mind Soothe is actually worth, I would say. Like, Mind Soothe isn't a bad ability. Use that to skip some shit. Yeah, cool. Put it here. Holy Fire is like my biggest smite opening, I guess. Good. Alright, what do you got for me, priestess?
With you. Go in peace.
By devoting yourself to Elune and our people, you have attained a state that not all of us can achieve. It is tradition that you then be taught even greater abilities for your devotion. Do you accept? I gain Elune's Grace, which, whatever. Reduces range damage taken and increases chance to dodge. I'm not really a tank, but you know, it might come in handy. That's it. I had to run up there for that. Yes, that's fine. Similar to Star Shards though, Night Elf just gets some weird abilities. I'm really loading up my action bars already on the priest though. Like, surely there isn't that much more, right? You'll be loading it up. I said if I ever do a regular hardcore character in the future again, Fana, I might play a priest just to learn how to heal. Because healing is definitely not something that I've ever done in this version of the game. That might be a new challenge. I'm not doing dungeons on these characters, so I'm not really going to learn how to heal. But if I ever do a regular run, might be fun. Then I have the power to have people's life in my hand. Power. When the group wipes, it's my fault because I'm the healer. Still haven't found a swiftness potion recipe. We're level 20 now, which means it stopped dropping. My rogue's 17. I think it drops from mobs up to 20-ish. So there's still a chance. But the fact that I've gone through 8 characters, pretty much, and haven't found a single swiftness potion recipe. On an account found challenge. That's rough. Didn't even see that paladin until they came out of the tree. Alright, let's head on up here. Few things to do. Just out of range. Got his ass. Got your ass. Didn't buff me though. Ignorant little mage. So yeah, we'll do the relics and the pout. Head back to Alberdine, probably Herf there. Hand them in. Go do the... I'll probably do the escape by stealth if the reward is good. There's a cloth item. And then that will probably wrap up where I want the priest for today. I did get the goal of 17 yesterday and 20 today, which is the goals that I set. We'll now have a few days off over the weekend, gain some rested experience. Then jump back into priest next week. Got to get to 25. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to get to 25. We're not going slow. We're not going terribly fast, but we're not slow. Like, it's not like how I level my hunter, you know? We're 2 hours less than my hunter, 1 level higher. So, it's not slow. Not having to deal with professions is definitely a time saver. The fact that I basically did a level of grinding lever on my hunter really slowed me down there. Honestly, Francie's probably the fastest profession leveler so far. Just because the blacksmithing gear that we've been able to make actually helps so much. There's a chance when I log on to that character next, I'm able to make the shining silver breastplate. That's the 14 strength test for level 24. That'd be a sick item to log into. Just need some iridescent pearls, basically. You need iridescent pearls for those and the spider silk boots from Grocket. So I think when Lena hits 25, I'm probably just farming spider silk and iridescent pearls. Try and get those ready for League 3. Because the next league's going to be kind of... We've got some really sick items coming up. Crafting. A lot of blues. Going to be kind of important to get those as early as possible. I will take this briar form. Free shield. I don't know if like you can still loot items while shielded if you get hit, but try, isn't it? We haven't actually increased our gear since level 14. Well, I guess we got a new wand today. That was pretty big. The jump of Fanks. The new wand is basically all we need, actually. But we were twinked at like level 12 and 14. We haven't really increased our power since other than the wand. Damn, another silver ore. This character's found 2 silver veins. And we're not a miner. Rough. On the character that can't do anything about them, we find them. Sucks. I think I have enough silver for the shining silver stuff, but I feel like I'll need more at some point. Many casts. Shield hold. 3. It was like 2.5, I'd say. Not so bad though. 22 we get new Mind Blast. Gonna be big. And new Smite actually. We gain a lot of damage at 22. A lot of burst damage at least. After the opener. Not really. We're just gonna have to find all of the quests that give wands and prioritize those throughout our journey. I would like a sky caller. Now that'd be a sick wand. Throughout my WoW life, I've looted 2 sky callers myself, so it's possible. But is it probable? I haven't looted a single blue yet, so it could. We're at that level where blues start dropping. They're pretty rare right now, but you know, we're at the level. The wand actually blasts, so I wasn't expecting Priest to actually do this much damage yet. I was expecting Priest to be lame as hell, doing no damage. You know, we're pretty good on mana all the time, and the wand pumps. Don't need a drink as much as the druid, that's for sure. That druid was like every 2 mobs you're having a drink. That was rough. Chest. A little chest. Prio the chest. Get the relic whenever, but the chest someone might steal. I'm like not ready to turn my camera around though. Wanding does suck when a mob runs behind me. Sometimes I'm just not really focused and then the mob runs behind me and it's like, oh. Lose my attack. What's in the box? Any blue? Like a sky caller right now? Some potions, I'll take those. Definitely need one more small Lusterious Pearl. I feel it. Feel like I need one more. We needed 8 total for our barbaric braces. And that's like 8 total for Rugen alone, but then the other characters could also make use of them. We haven't even really cared about those. I don't know if these cats up ahead or up above are sires or matriarchs. I think I could take the matriarchs. They're a little bit harder, but as a priest, I feel pretty okay. I used to call Myrmidons Myrmidons. Storm scale Myrmidon. Myrmidon. Myrmidon is the word you want. Can actually get bruiseweed now. You know, I've never really gone up here. Usually, you know, you're just in there, but I want to get to the cats. This is my first time actually going up here. 20 years of World of Warcraft. I don't even know if there are cats up here. It says there's cats though. Want to make sure I kill things along the way because I don't want to get surrounded. Kind of crazy though, like how there are areas still, like, you know, up here that I've never really explored. After playing this game for 20 years. Not constantly, but constantly enough. I'll be honest, throughout my time playing WoW, I've never really been someone who's like, oh, I need to go explore that, you know? It is matriarchs by the looks of it. Do it then. I'm afeard a cub. Yeah, matriarchs are pretty chill on the priests, they don't even hit us. The main problem with them is when they hit you. Any more cats? Just got a bunch of birds. Like, I was expecting to see a few more cats, but they might share spawns, and someone else is up here, but looks at it. That is not good. Silver. What's over here? Why is there a cat in this? Like, this place looks like it would have a rare spawn or something, you know? There are some size at least. Like, this just seems like it would be a place where either a rare spawn hangs out or you do like a final quest of the zone. I wonder. The paladin here. It's a bit annoying. Considering I came all the way up here to get my pelts. But it might. I don't even know what he's doing. I'll be honest. I need 1 pelt. Not really something I want to group for. I was just randomly exploring, that's why. Hopefully, drops from this so I can hoof. game really gonna just force me to, like, kill lots of cancer? Your ass back here. Really? Maybe I should join that guy. It seems like the pelts aren't wanting to drop anyway. Yeah, I just need to kill like one. Surely. That is not the case. I've never seen anyone actually up here. Well, I've never been up here myself, so... Yeah, I didn't expect to find someone up here because I've never been up here. It's a weird place to find someone. Considering both of those, that I've never been up here and I've never seen anyone up here. It's a weird place to find someone. How unlucky am I with this last pelt though? Like what the heck? Good crit. I like the strategy of just, you know, dot up, be it, rot them down. Give me that pelt. The fuck? I was hoping I wouldn't have to loop back around, but here we are. Well, at least we got some skinning levels in. We're 120 skinning now. Big skinning. Harley driving past. This guy, I think, doesn't want to deal with the matriarchs though, so he can have the size. I don't mind. I thought for sure that sire was going to pull. That would have been a little bit scary, I think. Where the f is my pal? Thought I would have been done with this quest by now. I didn't expect to be grinding it. Like if that sire had pulled there, it would have been a jump in the water angle, I think. There we go, finally. Alright, now I'm gonna hoof. Big sword. Probably sell it though. It took a bit longer than I was hoping it would. But at least we got some experience.
What brings you here? Go in peace. Good luck, friend.
Alright, now I shall head back down to Onu. And then go to Volcor. Like 3k experience. So we'll be almost halfway through 20. Pretty good point. Just finish up Dark Shore today and then leave everything else until next time, but I think we'll start in Ashenvale for a little bit. Do the Zoram Strand and stuff like that. We'll do start of Ashenvale, followed by the start of Red Ridge. Pretty standard, easy way to get to 23. We'll also have some rested experience. So. Yeah. 21 should happen quite quickly after logging in on Monday or Tuesday, depending on when I stream it. How much I have to do on Monday. Can't believe that man is just AFKing in the middle of the road. That's crazy. On hardcore? Hopefully he's AFKing while paying attention to the screen, because otherwise that's scary. I would never. I have stood AFK in a road momentarily on hardcore, but generally I try not to. I read, like, these two herbs are together basically. I read Mage Root. Wait, what's that one? That one must be new. Mage Root and Earth Royal, huh? Yeah. Imagine you could combine herbs. That'd be kind of cool. I once went to Volcor, because I know that Paladin is possibly doing this at the same time. But I once went to Volcor, waited for him to spawn, and then, like, a group of 5 came into the cave. And I'm like, that's gonna be rough if you guys want to, like, compete. Because obviously if it's a group of 5, you're not going to get invited, right? Would be 2 extra stam over what I have. Nah. I'm gonna take the sword for the money. We would gain some stam by going one-hander and offhand. Some spirit. But I don't really need 2 strength. Even though I got 6 strength right now. Guess that's from Druid buff. Yeah. Yo, Grim Claw, I'm about to save your master. Go save him. There might be someone else saving him at the same time, but I'll do my best. I will probably do escape through stealth. Force isn't that bad, I just don't really need the reward. The reward from stealth might not even be that great either, but... doing a quest, right? It's like, whatever. These don't heal. And once we've finished this quest, I will go through the other 7 characters just to check their mail for the week. Make sure they don't have anything timing out. And then I'm probably going to be done for the week. I'm not like tired or anything. Like I'm pretty fresh still. Even though I had that big ugly sickness in the beginning of the day. I just don't really want to do any new zones today, so gonna stop once I'm in a good place to stop instead of continuing. 20 was the goal. Gonna be about 20 and a half. That's pretty good.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Dear Madres. Farewell.
I mean, they're not terrible leagues. I lose 3 int, but I'd gain 4 spirit. Spirit and int, I think, for the priest, especially, are like kind of the same. But I also gain 2 stam. Might as well use them. Alright, now I gotta run all the way back. So I guess if I'm gonna be going into Ashenvale next time, I might as well fly there now. We do have a level 22 belt that I will need to equip that's in the bank, but I think I should be able to grab that. Or I'm really leveling next time I'm playing. Try get this 1 level real randomly. Unlucky. Oh. I did say I wasn't that tired, but you know, it's still the end of the week, so old man stretch. My chair's making a lot of noise lately. A new one. To be fair, I got this chair from someone else. It wasn't even new. But it wasn't really used either. So, like, sure, I'll have it. It saved me having to buy a chair for, you know, $100+. So I should probably get one at some point. Get a nice like mesh one or something. I wouldn't say this is the most comfortable gear I've ever had. It's not terrible, but it's not like super comfortable.
Ishnu Allah, how may I help?
Just like trying to hear her as I was going past. You just be chilling. I do like Darkshore. I'll be honest. I think it's probably my second or my favorite of the 10 to 20 zones. I was about to say second favorite. I don't know why. I think I was thinking favorite of the second zones. Can't quite live while herbing and skinning. I overwrote that guy's stain buff that he put on himself. Oh well. At least defense skill goes up pretty nicely on the priest. You're still like taking hits. Gonna need that eventually. Might try to get a few levels on the 35 warrior over the weekend.
May the stars guide you.
So we lose 40 mana, but I gain 4 spirit, which I feel like is basically the same thing with spirit tank.
Talk to me.
So I think it's an okay exchange.
Watch your back.
Hopefully. We will need to upgrade our drinks. I just haven't really needed them too much, so I'm not like super fussed about them. Okay. Let's send one more mail out. And then I will log into all the characters and do some admin. Is my weekly thing to do now. Let's just go down the list and see if we've got stuff. Obviously I'm still not allowed to send mail from these characters, but I am allowed to receive it. I do need my spreadsheet. To make sure. Here's our barbaric leggings that we got at the end of last week. Good recipe. We got lots of... got some good medium liver now. Like I said, when I log into Rugen next, We have a good amount. We've got 7 hides as well. Spider silk. The do have the 8 shadow gems. Small lustrous pearl, he needs 1 more. We're at 7 of 8. Two more spider silk.
Very good.
So that's pretty much all I do. I log in, take some stock, see what we got, log out. Yeah, Crockett's gonna have a lot of wool cloth, obviously. Silk cloth too, though. Good wool cloth. Sure, I'll get some more. How many bolts? 20? Nice, we'll be able to make bags. Not allowed to yet, though. Don't think Balmer will have anything. No. He's not one of our crafters, so... These characters are like... You know, if we sent them an item... I did send Garland yesterday. Sent him these shoes. Don't know if they're any good. No, not really. It seems whatever for the bullet. Francie will probably have a few things. I think for the most part it's going to be Lena that has a lot of items. I don't think Mossagate is on sheet for... No. We're just collecting it. Friend... I doubt has anything, but I'll check. I mean, I did play her, like, a few days ago, right? Now, Lena, I might need to run to the bank with, because we're going to have a lot of items. We have no bag space. And, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and sprint to the bank. I don't even know if we have enough bank space on this character to deal with all of this stuff that we have. Like, Lena hasn't really been played for a while now. So she's in a bit of a pickle. But man, when I do play her, holy, it's gonna be good. We got so many good items. Man, I don't even have braces. Crazy. Yes, it makes sense, liver. So a belt, I don't have a belt. We get a level 20 belt and bracer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Lena's gonna be looking pretty stacked. As soon as she hits 20, like 21, she'll be looking pretty good still. Thankfully, we get poisons at 22. Because I think after that, you know, those last 4 levels fall off a little bit. But we are still, like, potted out of our mind. I'm a bit worried, though. Do I even have bank space? That is our next question. Because I'm not really allowed to play this character other than doing this. So... Here...
Well met.
Here about that. Well, what can we jam in here? We can free up some spots. Dark claws. Like it. We're a bit screwed.
Be careful.
I don't even know how I deal with this when I'm actually playing this. This is gonna be a mess. Thankfully, has 26 days. So we should have enough time. I probably won't wear that. Take that out and learn it. It's just herbs, right? Like, you got so many herbs and... But yeah, thankfully, we do have 26 days on our earliest mail, so I think it should be okay because I do not have the bags or the bank space to even deal with my inventory right now.
Need help?
Gonna be fun when we log into this character next week and have to deal with that immediately, though. Look forward to that content. But for now, we've still got 5 levels to do on the priest. So there's going to be even more herbs on my rogue when I log into it next. I'm going to end stream for the day. We're level 20. Hopefully next week I'm able to stream Monday. If not, it'll be Tuesday. But I would like to hit 22 at least on the first day of stream. And then maybe... It's probably going to take me 2.5 days to hit 25 from here, but maybe 2 if we stream a bit longer. See. But anyway, thank you for joining me today and this week. Hope you all have a great night and day. Night or day. Both. Depending on where you are in the world, and hope you have a great weekend. I will try to be back Monday, but if not, it's going to be Tuesday. There will be a new video out on YouTube in about 3 hours. It's going to be the first time that one of my characters is close to death. I guess Crockett was pretty close to death at 55 health if I got shot, but it's not 4 health. Literally 1 order. So, I'll see yous when I see yous. Have a good one. Gotta wave every time. You can't not wave.